You've known me for some time, knowing me, so thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. If I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so pretty! Beautiful, elegant, and something...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you too, when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Don't waste my time.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Give up.
spark things up a little.
Hey-ya! Lola, get
Submit!
nice and spicy.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Try not to enjoy.
Eat this!
Submit!
Swift and merciful.
You're toast!
From whence you came. A touch of frost. Spirit wing.
Out of the frying pan! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Maroon! Incoming! We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, And he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist. We should tell them so they don't waste all— Oh, children! Listen up! There's—
Huh?
No way!
That's impossible! Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want— That's not true.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the...
But we've never seen it.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember, no matter how powerful the Great Mujina, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. Well, just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya.
Oh, thanks, Yo. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so...
Okay, but
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and so, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily... If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. entertain my fair share of fantasies, too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or okay, it's about time I headed back.
Nakanohara fireworks.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why your name... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people... A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. Or We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. What? Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to
Yeah, you could say.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku
I understand. I'm sorry.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you... Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be...
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict...
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question!
It can get...
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Please speak to President Song. I understand.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that I've come to expect it now. There's always a few...
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering.
Ah, come on now. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fire. But they don't always listen. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
So interesting for the protagonist to discover what a bit of distant
Speed of light.
Speak to President Song. I'm just...
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naga... There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting... But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't there?
Yeah, a lot of... Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to... Okay, good.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it...
Absolutely. Rest assured... Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like you're...
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some...
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping...
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever, as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right.
They were all very... After that, he hardly...
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna... To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Time to go. Yeah. Time to go. Yeah.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map.
After how much effort it...
Well, they won't look much better if you get... I'm afraid that sooner or later they...
I'm sorry. I'll make
I didn't mean it like that. But if the Tenryu...
Okay, I won't, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, once I started to realize that, I got restless. So
What a pity. Talk to us about... If only there was no Sakoku... Anyway, don't worry. We're in the Tenryu Commission. Oh, that's right. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry. All right. You should... Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish. Incoming! Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Time to go.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customer, we sold some fireworks to Lee.
That must mean a lot more if it gets too much.
We should be fine. I think. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, But then I try some of Miss.
Speaking of your family,
They're doing well. Being close to family is better. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the firework. Before I knew what was happening,
50 years. But 50 years of being...
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Oh no, it's quite... Seeing that firework go off takes us...
what a...
Enough of...
Yeah, it's a...
Sakuji...
Huh?
He was our boy's best... They were inseparable. But one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel... But our Keisuke... You know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason...
If it was anything else, but since it...
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have
I understand now. Now I finally understand why he...
Two best buddies in childhood. One group...
Well, no, we can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like...
Yes. It'd be
I think after all these years, they ought to let...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nowhere to hide.
solidify!
Speed of light!
One with nature.
No touching!
Gather!
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, we can't let that happen. Come with me. It's Mochizaka and his friends!
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Fire hazard!
withdraw.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard.
Withdraw.
Goldfish him down. Time for a light show.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
Yoimiya?
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Time for a light show!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind.
But I think you did the right thing. And look...
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only because
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing! It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again...
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear it.
Oh, I could hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro... Oh yeah, right!
As for me... to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before...
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so it was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. So it's also by chance that I've met so many people. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual?
Strider. Follow the wind.
Speed of light.
I will have order.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
One with nature.
Gather.
To the very
Let's get down to the thing or two. As one with wind and cloud.
My blade.
finally I
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Solidify!
No touching!
Take this! Cut down! Like this.
Next on the agenda...
Speed of light.
Follow the wind.
Sato Ayaka.
Whirling snow! My apologies! Unthinkable! So rude!
Let's go.
Gather!
One after another.
Time for retribution! Stabilize!
Where are you?
Pertinent
Be gone!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power flows through
Into the
me.
wind. Wind strike.
Winter shall eventually come.
Behold, the
The wind knows me.
By royal decree!
Into the wind!
This is order!
Time to go!
Let's finish this.
In the name of the prince.
Time to go.
By royal decree. Feel thyself!
The wind knows me.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Born of ice and frost.
Cut down. Like this.
Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
By royal decree!
What's our objective?
I will have order. Time for retribution. Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me. Burn!
The Electro Archon, whenever you are troubled.
One with nature. Into the wind. Follow the wind.
in the name of the princess.
Another bad one? Oh, let me try
The wind knows me.
Let's finish this.
Into the wind.
Behold, the
Let's go.
This is long overdue.
Ready. Cut down like this.
way behind schedule.
In the name of the princesses.
Time to go.
Let's go.
The wind knows me. It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business. Time to go. Into the wind. A thing or two. It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize. Time for retribution. Stabilize!
one with nature.
Access denied.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
This is order. Solidify. Tourniquets.
There are leaves around.
Time to go. This world is full.
Let's go.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. Huh, what's got Taro Maru so...
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that the Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago... But, Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to...
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Solidify! Time for retribution!
Evasion is futile.
Order guide you.
Inferior.
Access denied.
This ends now.
Next on the agenda.
Gather!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
Strike dead.
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize!
Blaze over.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed.
Gather!
This ends now. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior.
Come on, focus. We're way behind schedule.
Inferior. You face the lightning directly.
We're way behind
Commendable.
schedule.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Me too. Well, I should probably head inside the tea house now.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here!
One with nature.
I await your instructions. Much remains unfinished.
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Take flight! Pardon my indiscretion.
One with nature.
What's our objective?
Another test subject. That tingle? Suffer that tingle?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah.
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. To the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here look great? Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to General. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Time to go. That hurt! Time to go.
This is what happened, Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate Samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess... You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better.
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind up. They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me.
Well, how about if you're a fan of weird, but if you're more of a wolf... Thanks for your help. Oh. Never mind. I guess that I may need your help, and, thanks.
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
I'm dying to get out.
I don't think... Thanks again. Speaking of training, that reminds me. It'll be a good chance.
You got it.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't... How hard could it be with progress?
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. Oh, I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, let's Listen up for a second. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple, and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with...
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got...
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show it. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. Well, there you have it.
Incredible! My posture was off.
Watching your demonstration, at least this time I was... Honestly, before this, my wife and I were the actions of the show. And those of us without... There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. Now then, look, where should we...
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the...
What? We'd better go assess the situation.
Formation!
Compared to the storms I've been
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were off. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the... I suggest we repair the...
In that case, why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? Alright, that should do it. Seems I've made enough. I thought getting transferred to the front line...
Why are you so...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the There are a multitude of... Anyway, if all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer...
Time to go. One with nature.
Let the wind lead.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara is... As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received... The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat for now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide. However...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all that. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
He is of great importance, but the way I see it, he is.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to every—
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important— Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you think? Like...
This is order.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I've lost.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up! No touching!
Allow me to strike first. I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the resistance and also the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. But wherever you might end up, if you're ever in a tight spot,
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun, the Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. All right. The wind knows me. One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the wind.
I will support you with everything I've got.
Time to go.
Next on the agenda...
One strike will suffice. Cut down.
Stay! Stabilize!
The wind moves too. Falling leaves. Adorn my blade!
I will have order!
You win.
Into the wind.
Her Excellency never... I must... At that time, his...
Next on the agenda...
I await your instructions.
This is order!
No touching! All hail!
There's more! Time for retribution! This place! Gather! Eat this! Cut down like this. Taste my blade! You win!
Next on the agenda...
sun's out. When did that happen? We're way behind schedule.
Her Excellency never... I must say, at that time, his friend...
Whirling snow!
Let's get down to business.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Burn! Stabilize!
I'm just way out of prep.
Stabilize!
Sakura swirl!
Verdict is... Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
This is order.
All hail! Access denied.
Would you care to sit... If you ever...
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Sorry.
Enjoy the blessing of Ali. And a blessing now 10% off. Feel free to visit the internet.
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Conjure.
Horse and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Sorry.
Please show some proof of identification.
Take flight!
How's this?
a moment to compose myself.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
It's my lucky day.
Another test subject.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Stabilize!
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Stabilize! Yeah! Gather!
Let's play! It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more. Yeah! 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 Wouldn't gliding be faster? Huh? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Huh. Huh. Yahoo!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Sounds good to me. Follow the wind. Time to go. 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 One with nature.
Access denied.
Come on, don't keep... Time to lose.
Stabilize!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lepus!
Gather! Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
I will have order! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify!
You're pretty good. You can run, but you can't hide.
No touching!
Fine. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. You're pretty good. Time to go. The wind knows me.
What's our objective?
Solidify!
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Verdict is...
Born of ice and frost, all hail! We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Kamisato Ayaka. Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
This is order. Burn! You know a thing or two. Feel my blade!
We're way behind schedule.
behind schedule.
There's still a long road.
Lightning flash! Lightning flash!
Gather! Stabilize!
Take this! Take this!
Wanted to use my hammer. Gather!
Access denied.
Should replace my hammer.
Let's get down to business. See no more. Need to move. I will have order. Get my blade.
This is long overdue.
How's this? Boom! Feel my blade. Finally, hide the fairy. No, finally, hide to the fairy.
All right. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Verdict is...
threads of your fate lie in my...
Oz, reveal thyself!
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
with Astra.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Come and have a look.
Why do you restaurant?
By royal decree.
Well, perhaps this is karma.
No
be
rest.
punished.
Gather! Order guide you.
Blaze over!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Another test subject. Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject. the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Solidify! This is order. Rise!
Wings of darkness! Come, step...
Access denied.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Next on the agenda...
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Solidify! I will have order!
This is long overdue.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Burn!
No touching!
This is order! Sonic Disc!
born of ice and frost.
We're way behind schedule.
By royal decree.
Rain. If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Stabilize!
Next on me for Rex Lapis!
You win this battle. Stabilize!
A pleasure to be working.
Solidify! Yeah! 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 Gather! Stabilize! Stabilize!
Embrace the ice!
Time for retribution! Order guide you!
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Solidify!
This is long overdue. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
Burn! I'm ready! That won't work. This is order. Cut down like this.
Next on the agenda.
Solidify!
For Rex Lapis!
Time for retribution! Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Solidify!
Access denied. Next on the agenda...
Ready for anything.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's finish this quickly.
What are my orders?
In the name of the Prinzessin!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
What's one more opponent?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Blaze over!
Verdict cheap tricks. I'm ready! Fall before me! You win! This.
Oz, reveal thyself!
We're way behind schedule.
Go as one! Wings of darkness! Come! This realm is no home for a princess.
Fall before me! Taste my blade! Ha! Ha!
This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood. Lowest flame! No touching!
What shall we do?
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Stabilize!
This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
Verdict is... I will have order!
I swear by my sword!
Born of icy frost.
Stabilize!
Lowest flame!
Time for retribution! Solidify! Order guide you!
Lowest flame!
Verdict is...
All hail! Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Gather! Frostbite!
No elements!
Blast!
Can't run! Well...
Wind, hear me!
We've only just begun.
Time for a flashbite! Shield to the
Miscalculated. This is bad. This isn't good.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Frozen. Crisp.
This is order. Solidify!
Blaze over! No touching!
Burn! Freshness.
Looks like I shouldn't get careless.
I swear by my sword!
Detoxifying heat! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify! Verdict is...
Access denied. Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, Next on the agenda...
Want me to come along?
Nature.
Time to go.
Stabilizing or two.
Into the wind.
There's more! To the ferry, finally.
Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud.
How's this?
Into the
A
wind.
thing or two.
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature.
Pay your dues.
The wind knows me.
No touching!
Solidify!
For Rex Lapis!
Burn!
Be gone!
Falling leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
I will have order.
Time for retribution!
Out of my sight!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
This is our majesty's gift!
Clouds high. The birds.
Born of ice and frost. Winter shall eventually come.
Solidify! Ha! Ha!
No touching! Blaze over!
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! This is order.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Time for retribution!
Born of ice and frost.
Next. Into the wind.
Solidify! Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
For Rex Lapis!
Burn! Ha!
clouds high, the birds call! Wind Strider! Time to go.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea? If you ever have...
Time to go. Follow the wind.
I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud.
No touching!
Time for retribution!
Access denied.
Solidified!
Blaze over.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
This is order.
Verdict is...
We're way behind schedule.
Another test of
Born of ice and frost.
one strike will suffice.
As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lapis.
Free. Fall before me.
I will have order.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time for retribution!
Next on the...
You win.
Next on the agenda...
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink! Got lucky that time. Incoming! Yeah! Huh. Don't blink! Yeah. Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
Wrong time.
This is order. Solidify!
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself.
Solidify!
This is long overdue. No touching.
The more, the merrier. The systems shine no longer.
Don't blink! Hey!
Next on the agenda.
Speed of light!
What a letdown.
I will have order.
Access denied.
Verdict is... Stabilize! You win this battle.
Ice and frost.
Cheap tricks. You win this battle.
We're way behind schedule.